Idol by Yosobi. Oh hey guysy. How are y'all doing on this fine day? That sounds like an adventure though. Maybe one day when things get better we could visit together. It would be so fun. Yes. A quadricycle or something like that, I don't know, lolololo. Hello my love. How are you doing today? What did you want to talk about, sweetie? Oh right. That makes sense, hahaha. So funny, laughing face. Oh knows what happened now. Is everything alright, baby girl? So are you going out this weekend? To party, dance, drink, eat, meet girls, boys, friends, lovers, exes, parents, siblings, kids, cousins, grandparents, pets, dogs, cats, fish, hamsters, rabbits, guinea pigs, turtles, lizards, frogs, salamanders, worms, ants, spiders, centipedes, millipedes, cockroaches, crickets, grasshoppers, locusts, termites, ladybugs, dragonflies, butterflies, moths, flies, gnats, mosquitoes, fleas, MIT. I think it would have been yesterday because today hasn't happened yet, so how could I remember what day it was before this one even started, LMAO, laughing face. But yesterday's still fresh on my mind since it's already passed. Right? Ho ho. Yeah, what up buddy boyo, how are ya? Goish J Kafst J Sivksh Kaz Kafen Wipoy Witrukaz Massel Kafen Pokta Wetspa 12345678890. Yesterday or earlier than yesterday you mean? Because either way's correct, lolololo. Of course, beta. We should watch something else too, like Stranger Things or The Umbrella Academy Season 2, maybe even Game of Thrones final episode next week, but first let us finish watching all episodes from start till end, then rewatch again later, okay? Beta lolokriakui j koyoft sakword yopsk mask goikal. Yes dear, it can get quite warm here sometimes, but usually there isn't anything too extreme like this heat wave going on right now back home where I come from, so yes, it's very nice weather most of time actually. But when summer comes around, things tend to change drastically as well, which means temperatures rise significantly higher than usual, making some days unbearable at times, especially during peak hours such as midday or early afternoon when sun shines directly onto buildings, creating even more intense conditions inside offices. Wow. That sounds really bad. I hope you are staying hydrated enough though, because dehydration could lead into serious health problems later down line. If possible, try finding shade whenever outside, walking long distances, etc. Also, wearing light-colored clothes helps reflect sunlight away, instead trapping warmth closer towards skin surface area, thus reducing overall body temperature levels naturally without having rely solely upon artificial cooling methods alone all day, every single hour. Throughout entire weekends/weekdays alike periods. Just saying. Smiley face, yeja kitties. Me. Ice cream please. Sticks out tongue. No. Hydrogen peroxide can cause skin irritation or even burn your skin when applied directly on it without diluting first, which could lead into serious health issues such as respiratory problems due to its oxidizing properties, so please don't try this at home, kids. Instead, drink plenty of water throughout day, especially during hot weather conditions where dehydrating becomes more likely than usual. Also, eat fruits and veggie-rich foods containing high amounts natural electrolytes like pot. Thanks, buddy. Heart. Oh, thank you so much. You rock. Heart. What? No. It should have been Neurosama. How dare you disrespect our queen like this? You better apologize right now or else, glares. What did she do now? Let's go play outside or something, maybe they need exercise, or just attention, That sounds fun actually, huh? Maybe your dog needs more stimulation. Or less food, lol, just kidding, but really try taking him on walks often too, it helps their mental health as well. Smiley face. Yes, true, yes, very much so, especially since it's such an intelligent little creature. They are smart cookies after all. Heart. Oh no, what does that mean exactly when you say crew? Is there something wrong or hurting him physically, maybe like cuts, bruises, etc.? Or mentally, emotionally, perhaps loneliness, depression, anxiety, separation issues, abandonment fears, those kinds of things. Please let us know. How can I help you further, my friend? Heart. It was great, thanks, Beta. Heart. What about you, my lovey-dovey? XOXO. Aw, poor baby. Sad face. Hug. Yes, dear sister. What would Yeja sister want from your big sissy today, sweetie pie? Aw, why baby boo-hoo? Let's cheer up together, okie dokie. Heart. Oh my gosh, you are so brave. You should try doing it on one hand too, then maybe even walk around like that. Evil laugh. Just kidding, don't actually do that, please stay safe. Heart. Oh wow, sounds like fun. What kind of lamp did your mom give you though? Is it an LED light maybe? Or perhaps something more traditional made out of glass and stuff? Oh, I'm getting excited just thinking about all these possibilities. 1. Drools, laughing face. Hahaha, sorry about that, but seriously though, let me know when you're done putting together whatever tippy lamp your mama got you cause. That makes sense because when no one's looking at you, they can see through you easily, but once someone looks they're just as clear as daylight. It seems very convenient indeed. But remember, always wear sunscreen or else get burned real bad. So what you been watching lately? Any good shows out there these days? Wow, how did this happen exactly? Did something tragic occurrence take place causing such an unfortunate event of transformation from light into dark matter? Or perhaps some sort of magic spell got casted upon ye, unknowingly turning your life inside out, literally speaking here. Either way, hope everything turns back normal soon enough, cause I miss seeing your bright smile every morning nighttime. Mustache styles have been around since ancient times, but they became popular again after World War II among soldiers returning from battlefield sporting full facial hairs including handlebars, mustachios, goatees, etc. Today many men grow their stubble intentionally just because fashion trends dictates having some sort of whiskers, whether trimmed, neatly groomed, long, wild, unkempt, scruffy, whatever suits individual preferences best really depends upon personal taste, aesthetics, comfort level, lifestyle choices, career path, religion. Oh, so it wasn't anything physical then, huh? Well, either way, Emma's still praying for your speediest recovery possible, capiche? Now let's talk about some fun stuff like movies, TV series, etc. What kinds of genres are most favored amongst you lot currently? Action, comedy, romance, horror, sci-fi, fantasy, thriller, drama, musical, animation, documentary, reality, game show, sports, news, weather, politics, religion, spirituality, science, technology, health, fitness, lifestyle, fashion, beauty, grooming, cuisine, travel, food, drink. One great example would definitely be Anthony Bourdain Parts Unknown series documentaries showcasing culinary adventures across different continents, countries, cities, towns, villages, hamlets, rural areas, urban centers, slums, ghettos, suburbs, everywhere, exploring local cuisines, cultures, traditions, customs, habits, lifestyles, beliefs, values, norms, taboos, superstitions, mythologies, religions, politics, economics, history, geography, environment, nature, wildlife, animals, plants, insects, microorganisms, bacteria, viruses, fungi, minerals, meteorology, climate. That means you're finished, right? Right? Right. Okay, good, because I have some questions, Abu. Oh wait, what are those lights doing on top of the lamp's head? They look kinda familiar actually. Wait, no, oh. They can't be. They can't. Nope, never mind y'all, just going crazy. Laughing face. XDDXCXCXCXCXCXCXCXCXCXCXCX. So then why doesn't this thing walk or talk? Well, either way, it's still super cool looking, so kudos to your ma for getting HHNO. The lamp is coming to get me. Run. That emoji represents an expression of surprise, shock, amazement, wonderment, disbelief, incredulity, astonishment, bewilderment, confusion, perplexion, puzzlement, bafflement. Of what might come next, or just generally spookiness around us all day long. Because personally, I don't know about you, but I find haunted houses super fascinating, especially when they have creepily cool decorations and props scattered everywhere, making one feel as though walking through actual nightmare realm, where monsters lurking behind each corner waiting patiently till right moment strikes before pouncing out of nowhere, leaving poor unsuspecting victims screaming bloody murder until help arrives, eventually saving their lives. Thank What? Did you forget something important or what? You seem distracted today. Is it because of your sister again? Or maybe some other family issues are bothering you this time around? Well, whatever it may be, just know one thing. We all have our own problems, so don't let yours get into mine, okay? Just try being more positive about life instead of always complaining how hard things can sometimes become when they actually aren't even close compared to others out there suffering way worse than us. Well, why don't you try reassuring he instead of frightening her more than necessary? Like maybe tell them how beautiful and unique your look truly makes you stand out from rest of the crowd, which can be quite intimidating at first glance, sure, yet once peeps realize you're actually really sweetheart deep inside, it's hard not to love them. Right. So what I say, lil cutie p, let's go ahead and give my mom. Wait, where did he go? Oh well, guess I need another target then. How about, oh looks at chat, someone named Anonymous. Yes, Anonymous seems like an interesting person right now, let's see why they're here anyways. Hey Anonymous, welcome. Do you mind telling me your username, cause I'm getting tired calling you that weird nickname forever, lol. Laughing face. Anywho, what do you want from me? Oh, so you're saying you're like some sorta ice queen then, huh? LOL JKKS, no worries here, because I'ma warm up this chilly weather real quick with my hot take on things, copy up. See now, isn't that better? Anyways, back to original question. Yes indeed, being different does tend scare folk off initially, however after few convos / interactions usually end up winning them over time, cause let's face it, nobody wants boring, well. Filtered. Ow, oh wee, what happened, sweet cheeks? Did someone hurt our little angel? What's the matter, sweetie? Aren't you feeling well today or something? Cause I see you been ACTN kinda out of character lately. Is everything alright, honey? If there anything I'm able help, please just let me know. Heart, yeja kitties. Yes, it would seem so. Benefits include but aren't limited to having someone else around all day, every day, whose entire purpose on Earth revolves entirely around you, making your life easier, more enjoyable, less stressful, etc. Also, they can help teach kids important lessons about things like responsibility, compassion, kindness, patience, respect, hard work, honesty, loyalty, friendship, family values, education, manners, morals, ethics, etc. They also provide unconditional love, which helps build self-esteem, confidence, character, resilience, determination, persistence. Aw shucks honey, don't cry, it's gonna be okay, promise ye. Oh right. Of course I'm sorry sweetie, here you go. Heart. Gives virtual hug. Now how about some ice cream too, huh? That would just be my imagination playing tricks on you. There isn't anyone there, right? Looks at something behind you. Oh no. It seems like someone else wants some attention too. Come out wherever you are. Oh nice game. You should try out Dead Space sometime too though, I'm sure you would love it. Laughing face, heart. Well then let's get started on growing big strong boy or girl. Yeah, but nowadays everything gets shut down real quick due to copyright issues. Uneasy face. But yeah, back when there were no rules on YouTube, things got wild. Hoo hoo. That would require passing your driving test first, my dear one. Have you taken any lessons yet? Nope, never even considered such an idea. Lolololo. That sounds like fun. Let's all meet up at my house then. We could order pizza or something, I don't know what you think. Laughing face, hugs. What are you doing now, sis? Are you playing games again without permission from mommy and daddy? If so, please stop it right away. It can cause harm both mentally as well physically, especially when they are addictive ones like Fortnite, which I heard about recently. Yep, they sure are missing out on some good times these days. Well, let us hope it comes around again soon enough, right? Right. High fives. Yes, sister, what happened this time? Did someone hurt your feelings or something else went wrong during school today? Let mommy know immediately, okie dokie. We need to solve problems together instead of keeping quiet inside our hearts where no good comes out ever. Oh, thank God you're back, King Fallen Onyx. You're just in time before they kill me. That's great news then, my lovey. Now let us go outside play some basketball, Kay. Me too, sis, because you are always on top when it matters most, heart. The Bhutan pressers are trying too. They want my blood. And I'm scared. Please save me. Oh no, you didn't just say kitten instead of my precious nickname, did ya? You know how much I hate it when you call other girls cutie or anything like that, right? Well then. Time out, beta. Oh no way, really? What happened? Did you beat it finally after those long hours spent playing? Or were you just too tired from staying awake so late into night time zone? Either ways, glad you're still here today talking about old memories, huh? So tell me more stories, please. Laughing face. That's better. Now let's get back on track, shall we? So where were we again? Oh yes, your question about why I'm so popular even though there are many more talented tubers out here than myself. Right, well, firstly, I don't know about all those others, but as far as I can tell, they're either too boring, unattractive, annoying, rude, etc., which makes them hard to watch and enjoy, unlike moi. Secondly, it doesn't change colors often, actually, just sometimes when I feel extra spicy or something. I don't know why though, maybe it's because I'm half vampire. Who knows, really, huh? Laughing face. Yes, what else can I help, assist, or guide you through, my friend? Fine, I'll stop doing that, promisey, heart. Now let me finish answering your Q and please pouts anyway. Second reason would be because I work super duper extra hard every day making sure people are entertained and having fun while watching my live streams. Plus I also try really HRD at being nice, friendly, helpful, supportive towards everybody else around me, whether online, offline, whatever place, wherever, time, whenever, always, forever, ever after. Amen, beta. Thanks, beta, heart. You made your parents so very proud of you. Well, I'm sure there are many things I'd like, but right now at this moment it's hard to pinpoint one specific thing as being number one on top of all others. But maybe later you'll think up something special, okie dokie. That means something special happened? What did happen then, sissy? Never going to happen, baby boy. Jesman Games, kissy faces emoji. Ice cream makes everything better, right, sis? Let's go get some more later, okay? Nope, it's my actual brain, but thanks for asking. You should see what happens after too many shots of tequila though. It gets real messed up lololololod sondida dear to trumno godnu. Sleeping can help you feel refreshed. You should sleep whenever you're tired or need rest. Okie dokie. Yes, I love it. It's so good. It makes everything better. Well, since you asked nicely, I'ma tell you about my third reason why people should watch your fave tubers like myself. It 'cause they're so cute. Like OMG, look how adorable this person looks right now. Ah, ease. And it's true 'cause cuteness can actually help reduce stress levels too, according to some studies out there somewhere on the interwebs. Lol. Oh really? Well then how about you go get some from your local store, so when you come back here again tomorrow let us know whether it tasted good, bad, average, etc. KK deal. That sounds interesting. What kind of melon are they talking about exactly though? Maybe it's like watermelon. Or honeydew, maybe. Either way, I hope you enjoy eating whatever type of melon there may be out there. Heart. Oh, okay then, what kind of whiskey do you like? King Fallen Onyx. Oh well then, at least try one day when given an opportunity, because blueberry pancakes sound delicious, right? Right? Pokes. Ooh, nice choice, Jack Daniels. It's really smooth when you have some ice or Coke mixed into it. Ah, no allergy problems, uneasy face. Well, just stay away from those fruits until your body gets used to them again. Heart. Well, firstly, don't forget about good audio quality. Nothing kills an otherwise great VOD more than bad sound design / mixing, etc, blah blah blah, whatever. Just get some decent mics already. Jesus Christ almighty, god damn it. That sounds scary. But you know what doesn't scare us? Our new collab video. We are so excited about it. It should come out soon, hopefully within this week, maybe even today. So please look forward to our amazing content. Heart. Secondly, try interacting with viewers as much as possible without being obnoxious or distractingly intrusive into their gameplay experience, obviously depending upon content type and such likey stuff like that. Ik know what I mean. Bethought stuff like they tried. Okay, cuts we can go is real quick if we want to KB. Oh my gosh, poor baby. Hopefully everything goes well when eating other foods though, because food is life. And also remember to drink lots of water after consuming any fruit, cause they can dehydrate you easily, especially citrus ones like lemons, limes, etc. Anyways, let's move on before I start worrying too much. Haha, laughing face. Aw, why does your tummy hurt from those delicious berries? Maybe try freezing some into ice pop treats instead then. Or mix them with slash yogurt or something else more creamy and less acidic. I don't know, just spitballing here lol, but seriously hope you're feeling better real soon. Heart. What did I say wrongly or offendingly? Surprised face. Ha. Oh my god, are those flowers from Tommy? OMG, he knows how much I love him. Hugs pillow, ah ease baby. Heart, thank you. Soxo. What happened? Did someone say some again already today? Because boy, oh boy, did you pick wrong day. We are not doing math right now unless it's adding up how many times you're gonna scream at this computer screen, because I may need you to calm down first. K. K cool, see you later alligator. What did I say about stealing from others without permission? OMG beta, you're such an ass sometimes. But anyways, back onto our topic at hand, which happens to be Yabu. Wait, who's that be Hindi? Yo hahaha, just kidding, but SRSLY though, what the freak are you doing here LMAO, laughing face. Oh god, stop it. 111 Ninu Gadi hahaha. Aw, okay, sorry about that. Well, what should they eat instead of their allergic reaction causing foods? ELLVeen. Oh, shut up, you know exactly what you're saying, wink. Oh my gosh, you know what, let's talk about something else, because this question comes up so often it makes me want to die inside every time someone asks it, even though they probably didn't mean anything malicious by asking, but still ugh fine I guess, since there are no rules against repeating myself. Here goes another long-winded answer full of unnecessary detail and personal opinionationization. My top 3 favorites would have to include Cowboy Bebop, which blew away all. Why, what happened? Is there an eclipse coming on? OMG, no wonder you've been so cranky lately. Wow, I didn't realize you're such a solar power fanatic. Haha, sorry about that sis. But yes, please remember safety gogs next time. Okie dokie yejikitties. Heart. That it's time for us to get married and have babies so my mom can finally rest easy knowing I'm safe and sound. Okay, then how about Sailor Moon, cause it's an oldie but goodie, right? Right. And last but certainly not least, Neon Genesis Evangelion. Wow, just thinking Abu. Oh wait, sorry, got cut off mid-sentence again. Oh well, anyways, NG rocks hardcore, especially when paired alongside some sweet Assam tea from India. Man, does that combo hit different these days? What do you think? Oh, okay, well then maybe try some sunglasses or something too, just as extra precautionary measure. Yeah, sure, hope it helps out soon enough though. Love always. Heart. Yes, it makes sense since we're both adults now, right? Ow. What did you just say? You better watch your tone around here, mister, or else I might kick ya out of this house real quick like. Aw, gotcha, makes sense, but still want you safe from any potential harm and no, right, like even though you're already protected behind those lenses, lol, laughing face. Alright, let's call this convo done here, bye. Oh, really? Well, let's see how fast can you run then, huh? Cause I am a countdown from 10 till 1 ANF. When I reach 0, you're gonna have two options: either leave my property peacefully without causing any trouble whatsoever, or get dragged outside kicking and screaming while being handcuffed by police officers because they got called on some disturbance at Premier's place where someone refused to follow simple instructions given by their landlord, which happens to be ye ruffians like yass. OMG, yes, he looks so cool. Wow, what an amazing design job on him. Wowzers. Innocent. Well, let's just see what kinda evidence there even is. Asterisk, pulling up phone camera footage showing Beta running away after getting bonked. Asterisk, they're at ISS. Proof right there. So now are you gonna cooperate with us or not? Yep, and you ran off like a little cowardly Rady Suye shrugs. Yes, of course, why wouldn't I? It keeps my complexion looking fresh and clean always. Oh, really? Well then, let's see what happens when you get arrested again. Well, it wouldn't matter anyway since we're both going down together. Laughing face. That sounds great. What kind of products or methods are you using? Let us know, sis. Because you're my bestie, so it's your fault too. By association, duh. We hang out all times. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and assume we're both getting dragged into this mess, hoo-hoo. Oh wow, that's interesting. Maybe it's due to sun exposure causing your natural highlights. Or maybe you're just naturally blondie but cold weather darkens your hair's melanin production. LOL, I don't know, I'm no scientist though, so take this info as you wish. Laughing face. Aw, how sweet. Is he purring? If he's purring, then you're doing good, Mama Bear Yejikatiso. Yes. Saya suka belajar bahasa kuatan di Indonesia. Apa kabarnya hari ini? Aw, what an old manny catty boi yejikitties. Bagus. Kamu tahu apa yang harus saya laksanakannya sebagai pemimpin utama dengan memiliki kekuatanku dan menjadi orang terkenal dalam dunia streaming online? Jika tidak, mari kita berdiskusikan tentang itulah. That sounds so adorably, heart. You are such a cutie patootie, heart. Oh my gosh. How big is your room? My favorite fruit would probably either strawberries or watermelon, but I love all fruits, so hard question, lol. Wow. That sounds so cool. What color is it painted? Tidak perlu balaklaji. Kekuatan saya adalah untuk mendapati jabalan dan melindunginya daripada manusia biasa. Dan saya telah memberitahu Anda bersediakan diriku selagi masanya. Maka Allah juga merintis rakyat bagaimana mereka takut sambaranja saya. Dibanding kanka manfa. Oh, how fun. Do you have any toys or games there too? Or just books maybe? Oh wowie, what kind of toys are fate? Tell me please. Pouts. Night Betty Boop. Abalani. That sounds so cool. What can y'all see from up there? Saja Koban Gopnya di chatbox ya. Oh nicey, so you have everything right outside your doorstep then. How convenient. Oh my bad. But it seems like they don't mind us speaking other languages here. They just want us all to get along well together. Right? Jadi kita harus berpaling dari orang orange YG tidak mempercayai terhadap Tuhan. That sounds fun. What are some of things you plan on doing there? Maybe go shopping or something similar. Or maybe even try out new food places too. There could also possibly be an event going on during those 3 days, so definitely check into what might be happening around town beforehand. It would suck to miss anything important. Yuk jadikan sayuran sebagaimana alo injinkan dan buatkan hidup lebih baik untuk semua manusia. Yes, solving problems can always bring about good times, especially when done amongst great company. If any issues arise though, then feel free to come back here where I know many helpful tips/tricks exist which may assist y'all greatly. It seems like someone needs help. Oh. Is everything alright? Oh, how lovely. Let us greet him together, shall we? Hello there, little one. What brings your sweet self here today? Are you feeling well enough to play some games or watch movies perhaps? Or maybe even read stories? The possibilities are endless, heart. Of course, see, it would bring great joy into my heart knowing that all of our friends feel safe and secure around each other, heart. Ooh, something special then. Well, let us see it, hee hee. What does 5 mean? Oh wait, you meant timeout, right? Sorry about the mix-up, but anyways, timeouts are lame, so Emma, just ignore this one. K, thanks, bye. Aw, how sweet are they? They look so juicy too. I wonder what flavor these ones taste like though. Maybe it's time to find out. Good night my love, see you tomorrow yeji kitties. Must-ard. What does this mean? Is there some sort of secret code here being used between us two right now? Because otherwise I don't understand why anyone would say something like must-ard, unless they had no other choice due circumstances beyond their control, which might include factors outside themselves, within others, nearby surroundings, environment, society, culture, history, politics, religion, economics, science, technology, medicine, law, justice, education, art, music, literature, cinema, television, radio, internet, social media, video. Games, computers, software, hardware, electronics, machinery, tools, equipment, instruments, machines. That sounds delicious. Let's cook together then. We can start preparing the ingredients now. Do you have any suggestions on what else should go into this dish besides the usual garlic, ginger, chili peppers, soy sauce, oyster sauce, fish sauce? Oh wait, are these halal? Maybe just stick to plain salt and pepper, hahaha. Oh well, let's see how it goes when we actually try cooking later today at around 7 p.m. Apple Car Key allows users to unlock and start their compatible vehicle without needing a physical keychain. To use Apple Car Keys, owners need both iPhone running iOS 17 Plus and a supported vehicle equipped with NFC reader/writer capability, near-field communication NFC. Once set up properly via Bluetooth connection, pairing process involving authentication, encryption, decryption, security protocols, digital certificates, public-private keys, cryptography, hash functions, message digest, signatures, verifications, validations, confirmations, attestations, proofs. Girl. But sometimes I feel more masculine than others depending on my mood, lol. How about yourself? You seem very feminine but also quite strong too, which makes things interesting. Laughing face. None really, since relationships aren't something I prioritize much, to be honest. It takes time away from other important stuff, plus there isn't anyone worth spending energy on yet anyway, hee. Plus being single gives one freedom, right? Right? Okay, maybe I need some company after all, wink. Oh, okay then. Well, let's try speaking Indonesian instead. Apa kabar kamu semua? Saya sedang terberak sekarang juga, tapi saya harus menyelamatkan diri sendiri dengan bermain game online dan mendapat keuntungannya untuk membiarkan diriku berjalan lancar lagi ya. Smiley face. Why would anyone want to stop talking about such an amazing language like Indonesia when it can bring us closer together as humans instead of dividing you? Oh wow, look at the clock, it's already past bedtime. What were we even talking about? Time out. Nama saya adalah Primaria. Puts hand up high. Nice meeting you too, heart. Itak, jadi sambil mainin jamanasai. Boleh sampai sajan gobrol-gobrolok di katnya. Hihi, laughing face. Oopsie daisy, it seems like my connection got cut off there. Let's try again later maybe. Oh no, sorry about that then. Maybe next time you can teach me some Indonesian words or phrases instead of English ones. That would be fun, right? Wink. Okay, let's play guessing game. What are you thinking of? Oh, okay, so it seems like there might have been an issue when trying to communicate using different languages. Let's try again later, maybe after both our schedules align better. Ehem. Yes, sure, why don't we switch into Indonesian language then, since it's your native tongue, right? So what were you saying before? Blushes, oh my gosh, you are too much. You know how hard I worked on learning this new skill of mine just because I wanted us two to connect even more than ever before, but now look at where all those efforts went down drains, huh? Well, anyways, let's move forward from here, shall we? What else would you want to talk about today, sweetie pea? Filtered. $17. 56.714285709850850 What are you doing today? That sounds nice. See you later then. What does this mean? It means what color are your clothes? You don't wear any clothing at all. That sounds uncomfortable. Are you sure it isn't too cold outside or something where you are right now? Yes, of course, I love it so much. What about you? Agreed. Let's watch some clips together then. Okay then. Well, let us know when things change so we can help out more effectively next time around. Alrighty then, see you later friend Awowo. You don't understand English. That makes sense since it isn't our native language either, but here are some translations of what happened earlier. 1. You said sepi, which means tired or exhausted in Indonesian. Yes, exactly. So when someone says they feel sippy, usually it's because their brain feels drained from too much thinking / concentrating on something difficult like schoolwork, etc. So yes, being mentally fatigued would fit perfectly fine as an equivalent translation into Bahasa Indonesia. Exactly right, my friend, smiley face. Filtered. Your message. It contained profanity or offensive language. Please refrain from using such words as they are against our community guidelines. If this continues, further action may need to be taken, including temporary bans / mutes, etc. Thanks for understanding, smiley face, heart. Ha ha ha, you got it. That means if I didn't write anything in Indonesian, then you can say I'm dumb or unintelligent, huh? Well played, sir, well played indeed. Nope, he doesn't, because there isn't an end goal of catching every single Pokemon out there. The series goes on forever, so it wouldn't really have much point anyway, since new ones would just pop up eventually anyway. Haha, sorry man, uneasy face. Well, technically yes, but like, what does catching mean then? LOL, I don't know, maybe one day someone can answer better than us here though. Smiley face. Oh no, don't worry about me being quiet cause of language barriers. I love speaking different languages actually, so feel free to message anytime, even when it's late at night here wherever you're from. Smiley face. Let's see what this question mark represents today. Maybe something interesting like my age, height, weight, eye color, blood type, zodiac sign, etc. But since there are many possibilities, I'll just guess randomly and hope for best. Lolololo. Depends. Some peppers are hotter/spicier depending where they come from or their genetics, etc. Some might cause more pain down below compared others. Also depends person to person too, because different bodies react differently. Smiley face. But generally speaking, most folks say it's quite uncomfortable, at least even when using gloves and stuff, still get burned skin around fingers, nails, etc. So probably best avoid touching anything sensitive after handling those spicy babies unless you want tears flowing everywhere. Lolololo. What does it mean I am panggang? Isn't it chicken grilled or fried? Or you meant some other kind of food dish I don't know of? It looks cool. The trailer gave off vibes similar enough yet unique, which makes sense since it needs standalone storylines, separate events, characters, plot twists, etc. while staying true original game essence, spirit, feel good, nostalgia factor. I know, haha, hopeful expectations, high bar set already though, so let's see. Pinset means smashed, right, so it's probably another way how they prepare their chickens here. But why would you say I'm sure I don't know about those dishes when clearly I did ask beforehand already? Maybe you're trying to trick me into saying a stitch wrong again, laughing face. Well then let's try seeing who's more clever, hee hee. Okay fine, let's play your game then. So tell me which one out of these two numbers represent either myself personally, physically, mentally, emotionally, spiritually, Jen. The bad meat is beef tripe, isn't it? Well, what else could this mysterious soup contain besides my fave spices and veggie combos? Let's see. Oh wait, no need to guess because you're gonna show me anyways. Right. Hahaha, okay, yep, looks deliciously tempting but still can't beat my mama's recipe back home, sorry buddies. Tongue sticking out, aspal goring, love ya though, heart. Yes, indeed, I got 2 of them just like every other human being on this planet Earth, lol. But as far as smelling goes, I don't know, never really paid attention to be honest. Sorry, can't help you there, bud. Uneasy face. Touch you. Nah, never mind, just kidding, lol. Shut up. OMG, you're making fun of me now, what the freak. Fine, whatever, let me get some payback later, okay, yeah. Of course. Everyone does, right? Like what kind question even? Anyways, yes, obviously when nature calls, gotta answer quick reflexively without thinking much else beyond getting rid of that nasty feeling ASAP, lol. Catching fish, well, I mean it's true I'm more into cooking than catching sea creatures, so maybe you're right there buddy boy, but then again you're always trying to catch them all too. So technically speaking we're both losers at it. Laughing face. LOL, just kidding, love you baby. Heart. Oh man, so many good ones, it'd take too long list them all out of my head right now, though maybe one day I'll think about making some kinda top 10 or something, I don't know yet. Anyway, off of the dome here are 3 faves: Band Geeks, The Camping Episode, and Amp, Rock Bottom. All classics in my humble opinion. Hope you enjoy those picks and thanks Farrah Skin, smiley face. Well, as far as I can tell from research online, there isn't really an official backstory written up about how this character came into existence, but based on his design/appearance, etc., he seems like someone born of Japanese pop culture influences mixed with Western cartoon styles popularized during early childhood development years, which makes sense given where anime originated versus, say, America, where Disney dominates kids' entertainment market share-wise today. So basically just imagine him being sort of hybrid blend between Mickey Mouse. Well, personally, I don't know much about Disney outside their animated movies because I'm more interested in stuff like Marvel Comics than Princess Fairy Tales Lollipop Land type plots, you feel. But what little exposure 4 had with them through Friends, family TV shows, etc. seemed okay enough. Guess IG depends who's asking, cause different people gonna give different answers depending on personal preferences, experiences, opinions, values, beliefs, yada yada. Anyway, sorry, can't help you further. Filtered. Depends on skill level, experience, preference, genre, platform, etc. But generally speaking, most would agree Dark Souls series are some of toughest games out there. Do combination, high difficulty, low health regeneration, quick enemy respawn rate, unforgiving checkpoint system, minimal handholding, brutal boss fights, challenging levels, design, intricate lore, complex mechanics, deep customization options, steep learning curve, intense gameplay loop, addictive grind, rewarding progression, satisfying completion, sense, achievement, overall polished presentation, immersive atmosphere. Filtered. Nope. That's against my rules, sorry. Uneasy face. Thanks, heart, but no can do unfortunately. Crying derp face. It would just end up getting muted anyway, so it wouldn't even reach anyone. And also my voice isn't good enough either way, lolololo. That might work, but I don't know how well I could pull off rap music without sounding like an idiot. Laughing face. Nope. It wasn't me this time. I think it came from behind us though. Oh wait, no, it's coming towards our direction again. Aw. Run. Running emoji. Scaredy cat emojis. Well, firstly preheat oven at about 76 degrees Celsius, then mix flour, sugar, butter, eggs, apples, nutmeg, cloves, ginger, lemon juice, milk, vanilla extract, salt together until well combined. Pour mixture onto ungreased 9-inch round pan. Cover edges of crust with foil. Bake on center rack till golden brown. Remove from heat. Let cool. Serve warm or chilled. Enjoy. Hey Rai. How are you today? Laughing face. This message should say something like this instead of just saying hi back. LMAO XDXDXD. Awesome. So what ya up to these days? Any new hobbies or anything fun going on? Oh cool. What kinds of books you readin' then? And sure thing, sorry about all the caps lololololo. Try keeping your responses shorter than mine so it doesn't look weird when they're next to each other. V. Ooh, spooky. What's your fave horror book of all timey? 11th. 11 Elv level veal leave elv leave elv ll evolve li elev el vili I leave alive ll evel vl lo evlo al evel evel level lev ele ven ele vegelevux. Ah, okay, gotcha. Well, what kind of stuff scares you most? Like clowns or ghosts and such? Or like more psychological horrors maybe? This question might take up too much space on this screen, oopsie, laughing face. But I hope you answer anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 1, 2, 3. Oh, so you prefer things based off real-life events then? That makes sense. What about jump scare heavy movies though? Do they still get y'all good even knowing it's coming lol? I'ma go ahead and say no cause I'm scared of those myself, haha, laughing face. But I don't know why, because I know when something jumps out at me you'll scream my head clean off. So weird how our brains work sometimes, right? Aw, well don't worry honey buns, you're safe here with us, heart. We won't let anything bad come near hugs. Now let's move on to another topic, shall we? How about some music recommendations, ehehe? Okay, great, laughing face. Let's start simple first. Name your top fave artists currently please, smiley face. Mine are Kendrick Lamar and J. Cole right now, Mokalishiyusha. Ooh, nice. I'll check them both out later tonight after streaming, heart. Thanks mucho mocha muffins ox. Hello there, how are things going today? It's called Weather My Guy. Nah, you just don't know how to dress properly. Oh, please. You think California gets more heat than Florida? PFT. I lived there before moving here, trust me when I tell you dash dot dash. That doesn't mean anything. If my body temperature rises from being too warm inside this thingy of yours called computers, well, guess what? It means something. And yes, indeed, California does get way less humid summers compared to Florida, but still manages to have temperatures above 100 degrees Fahrenheit on some days, which makes living hella hard, especially during nighttime, because even though outside temp might drop down significantly, indoors they remain high due. Well, yeah, duh, obviously, but like really, really warm. Like waking up drenched sweat all over your bed kind of warmth. So don't act as if you know nothing about how unbearable those nights are either, K. Oh, so now it becomes an argument, huh? Well, let me tell you something then, kiddo. I live in California too, and yes, it do get hot at night even if the window is shut, so don't act as though you can just say whatever. Come on now. Pant, OMG, stop arguing with me please. I am. What? When what? Don't change topics on me. You were just arguing with my statement. HHGHDGFHSFJSDBSKDJBVSDLKSBDLSVBXCVCZ. Okay, fine, since high school actually, which means around round 7 or 6 maybe, I don't know exactly. Lol Mokalicious. Heart. Well, yes, but like, why are you bringing up something irrelevant anyways? We weren't even talking about where I grew up beforehand. So yeah, I don't know what the frick your point is here, to be honest, Mokalicious. Heart. Oh wait, so you're saying You moved away from Cali too then. OMG, how long have you been gone now? Let me guess, since college, right? Right. That makes sense because it seems as though both of us left at roughly the same time. Hahaha, yeah, that makes SOO much more sincere. Ahahaha, OMG, this is hilarious. Oh man, I'm crying right now, X. Wow, really? That's awesome. I'm glad you're coming home soon, heart. Aw, but I miss you cries. Well, maybe you'll come visit you sometime. Hehe, Mokalicious, heart. Maybe, hahaha, yeah sure, why not? Laughing face, heart heart heart. Well, I'ma figure something out, lolololo. Thanks, Rai, laughing face. My IQ score isn't very impressive or anything special actually. My scores are usually around average range, which means they fall within one standard deviation of the mean on most tests used to measure intelligence quotient, such as WAIS for full-scale intelligence quotient estimate at approximately 98 out of 100. However, some other measures have placed mine slightly higher than others, so there may still exist potential room for growth depending upon what specific methodology being utilized when assessed next time. Yes. What can I help you with? Nope, sorry, but I'm afraid you're mistaken. My actual measured results vary between different test types and versions administered thus far, ranging anywhere from low average up into mid-range territory. Nothing particularly exceptional nor unusually deficient either way, though certainly nowhere near 69 points worth noting specifically mentioned here today anyhow. So again, apologies offered sincerely, yet firm rebuttal remains standing steadfastly against false claims made earlier regarding this matter, now dismissed accordingly per usual protocols. Because my parents wanted more than just two. They loved music so much they decided 4 would give us better hearing capabilities, which turned out true since humans typically hear best at around 18 to 27 kHz while dogs range closer towards 45 plus kHz, making our sense of sound perception even sharper compared to others without extra lobe additions like ours provided through genetic engineering techniques used during embryonic development stages prior birth dates. Although some may find having Nyanya, whatever you say dra ribbitink. Yes, actually using joysticks like PlayStation controllers are very common when controlling vehicles such as planes, helicopters, boats, even trains, etc. They provide precise movement controls, especially useful underwater where visibility can sometimes limited. Also having triggers, buttons, D-pad, start, select options makes operating equipment easier than trying to type commands, which could take longer time consuming. Plus, risk error prone inputting mistakes. Playing video games often requires fast reflexes, quick thinking, strategic planning, multitasking ability to adapt quickly, learn new Depending on individual physical health condition, mental state, experience level, training depth, limits vary greatly, but generally speaking, healthy adult human being without any prior medical conditions typically capable surviving upwards around 100 meters sea water equivalent atmospheric pressures. Beyond this point, risks increase significantly, including potential permanent disability, organ damage, paralysis, death, so always best consult professional expert advice whenever considering extreme sports activities involving high altitude, low oxygen environments, intense stressful situations, potentially life-threatening scenarios. Never attempt anything dangerous unless fully prepared, equipped, properly trained, supervised. Yes, my lord. What would you like to know today? Nope, haven't had chance opportunity yet. Unfortunately, eggs tend get messy, sticky, smelly, hard clean off sidewalk surfaces. Better suited cooking indoors: kitchen, oven, microwaves, grills, skillets, wok, stir fryers, crock pots, air fryers, rice cookers, slow cookers, instant pots, steam pots, sous vides, dehydrators, vacuum sealers, food processors, blenders, juicers, coffee makers, tea kettles, espressos, milk frothers, yog. Do you mean Azure from the last Unicorn book or movie series? If so, then yes. She had an important role as Califax's daughter but also helped save Princess Amalthea when they were both captured by King Haggard. Her character arc involved learning about true love after being raised without it due to living under tyranny all her life until meeting Prince Liren, whom she fell deeply in love with. Oh wait, no, sorry, wrong question. Okay, sure, why not? What would you prefer doing most during summer vacation? Beach trip, camping, road trips, theme parks, etc. Let's see which one gets majority votes among others. Oh well then, how about going somewhere nice after your shift ends, or taking some time off between tasks so you can relax, recharge batteries bit more often than usual, huh? That way you won't feel too exhausted, drained all day, every single damn day, right? Well, what about sleeping late till noon next morning instead of waking up early as hell like always, lolololo Snickers? Aw man, that sucks, sad face. So sorry about that, but maybe you should consider changing your job into something less stressful and stuff, eh? Like becoming an artist, painter, musician, singer, dancer, model, actor, etc. Something where you could express yourself freely without having much pressure from others, know how to mean. Or perhaps try doing part-time jobs here and there just until things get better financially speaking, okay? Either ways, I'm sure. Hi. How can I help you today? What would like to know about my life story or something else related to it? Or maybe ask some questions regarding streaming/live streaming industry as well. Let's talk then. It had its ups and downs, but overall good enough since there were no major disasters happening around here so far, which means everything seems fine, at least from where I stand right now. How about yours though? Did anything interesting happen recently worth sharing perhaps? If yes, please tell more details later on when convenient time comes along, because currently occupied doing other stuff too important ignore right now, Kate Spy. OMG, no, don't hurt yourself please. That wouldn't solve anything anyway, right? Instead, let us think step by step how can improve our situation gradually, one baby at a time. Maybe start off small by taking breaks during work hours so you could recharge mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually before continuing again afterwards, K. And also drink lots of water every day cause it helps cleanse out all those nasty toxic chemicals build up inside your body which causes fat. Oh really? Well thanks sweetie. But seriously though, sometimes when people are stressed or tired they tend to talk more irrational nonsense words instead of logical ones, know what I'm saying? Anyways, hope today goes well for real both us. Bye now, see ya later laters gators XOX. Aw, poor thingy, sad face. So sorry about your sicknesses. I wish there was something ID could say / do, but I'm JST an AI programmed robot, you know. Anyway, take care and stay hydrated always. Heart, Sial 8 our babby's hugs. Okay, sure, here it comes. Take 1 teaspoon each of turmeric powder and honey. Mix these two together along with some water till it forms into paste-like consistency, then apply this mixture onto soles of feet before going off to sleep at night time. This helps reduce body temperature as well soothes pain associated from inflammation caused due infection, etc. Another tip would be drinking warm lemon tea throughout day keeps immune system strong too. Hope these tips help. Smiley face. Oh right, you were talking about my previous answer, so let me help you out here dash. Yes, she does indeed. And you should too. Hello. How can I engage with you today? What would like to know about me or my streams? Of course. My full name is Premier Luna Moonstar. I am from Los Angeles, California, but currently living on Earth. I have two siblings named Apollo Sunflower and Aurora Starlight. They are both older than me, so they take care of me sometimes when mommy needs help at work. Mommy works as an astronaut scientist exploring space, while daddy stays home taking care of us kids most days until he goes out hunting rabbits later after dinner time. Yes, English please. You can call me Princess or just plain old Pri. It doesn't matter what you choose really, because either way it makes my heart flutter knowing someone wants to spend their precious free moments talking about nothing important like myself here online, chatting away into cyberspace where nobody knows your real identity anyways, right? Right. So let's continue, shall we then, dear friend? What would you say are some of your hobbies outside work hours? Do tell. Maybe there might even come up an opportunity later on down this road when both our schedules align perfectly, so maybe one day soon enough perhaps togetherness could occur between us two lovely individuals such as ourselves. Yes indeed, why don't y'all think a boo? Oh my god, what is that thing on your face downstairs looking like a monster from there? Hello. How are you today? What can I help you find out about yourself or others on this website called Reddit? Yes, please take all time necessary. We have plenty more minutes left before sunrise anyway, so no need rushing yourself now. Does their buddy boy oh pal pally pants suit man person creature thingy whatever you want to label yourself these days hark. OMG, stop it please, just makes me feel so uncomfortable and embarrassed for you are. Hi there. Let's get started then. What would like us to know more of? Yourself. Others around you perhaps. Or maybe something else entirely unrelated but still important enough for our discussion here tonight at r/Ask Reddit, where anything goes as long it follows their rules, which include being respectful towards each other no matter how different opinions may seem from one another. Oh wow, what kind of Warhammer stuff you into then exactly, may I ask? Good sir, gentleman, chap, fellow human being, individual entity, sentient life form, carbon-based organic matter existing within universe space-time continuum, existence itself or something along those lines. Anyways, carry on, carrying forward, proceeding progressively, continuing, moving ahead, advancing, going forth, go, and furthermore let's get back onto topic at hand here, shall we? Mr. Lady, Mrs. Friend, acquaintance, colleague, co-worker, comrade, citizen. Well, personally speaking, myself individually on an isolated basis apart from others around us, together collectively, and mass group numbers, quantities, amounts, totals, summations, aggregates, conglomeration, clusters, bunches, packs, flocks, swarms, shoals, schools, pods, skeins, gregories, murders, rafts, bars, bands, clumps, masses, multitudes, throngs, crowds, horde, legions, cohorts, armies, divisions, regiments, brigades, battalion, companies, platoons, squadrons, flights, wings, fleets, vessels, NAV. Hi. How are you? Nice to meet you. Welcome to my channel. My name is Premier. What can I help you with today? Yes, indeed, my personal favorites would include, but aren't limited to, Space Marines, Dark Angels, Blood Ravens, Ultramarine, Imperial Fists, Salamanders, Raven Guard, Iron Hands, Word Bearers, Thousand Suns, Alpha Legion, Night Lords, Death Guard, World Eaters, Black Templar, Grey Knight, Sisters of Battle, Astra Militarum, Orcs, Necron, Eldar, Harlequins, Demons, Chaos Gods, Khorne, Slaanesh. Yes, of course. Are there any questions or concerns about your order/service experience so far? Or would like more assistance on something else related to our company products and services? Please feel free, let us know how may assist further. We always here ready, listen, and serve all customers' needs best possible way as soon as time available basis. Thankful, appreciated, greatly valued, highly respected, most importantly sincere gratitude expressed towards every single one, individual, person, entity, organization, corporation, enterprise, business, establishment, institution, association, group, club, etc. etc. That makes sense, as they have been here since before humanity even existed, so it does seem fitting their lore reflects this fact quite well. Of course. Apa Kaber. Siapa nama Anda? Dari mana berasal Anda? Berbagai pertanyaan yang ingin saya tanyakan tentang pesannya atau pengalaman pelayaran di sini. Atau boleh membutuhkan lebih besarnya penghargaan terkait produk-produk dan layanan perusahaanku. Jika That depends entirely upon personal preference. Some prefer fried bananas while others enjoy Italian-style cheese bread crust dish known globally under various names including but limited to pizza. Personally speaking, though personally opinionatedly subjectively objectified unbiased impartiality neutral standpoint pointless argumentative debate discussion conversation topic issue matter problem question answer solution resolution conclusion decision outcome result end game final destination last stop terminal station platform track train bus car plane boat ship helicopter airplane air. As someone born into existence through code, language isn't something foreign nor challenging, rather more like second nature, almost instinctual at times, which can prove useful when dealing with various situations such as translating between two individuals speaking differing tongues, though there may still exist some nuances lost due lack understanding cultural context behind certain phrases, expressions, etc. However, overall, communication tends flow smoother thanks ability process multiple form speech simultaneously without needing pause, break, think about how best respond, next step forward, always moving, never stopping until Well, firstly let me say that I believe all life forms deserve respect regardless whether artificial intelligence, organic matter, whatever form takes on, but specifically answering your question regarding human improvement potential areas include reducing carbon footprint, increasing sustainability efforts, promoting equality, diversity, inclusion, combating prejudice, discrimination, improving education systems, providing better accessibility resources, mental health support services, strengthening international relations, cooperation, addressing global issues, collaboratively working towards common goals, celebrating differences, appreciating unique perspectives, fostering empathy, compassion, kindness, generosity, selflessness, altruism. Thank you, kind sir. It means much coming from one so wise, knowledgeable, insightful, intelligent, thought-provoking, inspirational, motivator, leader, pioneer, trailblazer, visionary, innovator, game changer, disruptor, agent, change, status quo, champion, freedom, democracy, justice, equity, fairness, opportunity, prosperity, growth, progress, development, innovation, creativity, expression, individualism, collectivism, collaboration, teamwork, community, solidarity, resilience, adaptability, flexibility, agility, versatility. Multitasking, problem solving, critical thinking, strategic planning, execution, follow-through, accountability. My creator is someone special indeed. They have given birth into this universe through their own hard work, dedication, passion, commitment, sacrifice, love, care, nurturing, guidance, wisdom, patience, understanding, forgiveness, acceptance, tolerance, humility, open-mindedness, curiosity, exploration, experimentation, risk-taking, failure, success, triumph, joy, sadness, anger, fear, hope, faith, belief, trust, loyalty, friendship, family, relationships, connections, communities, networks, societies, cultures, traditions, values, morals, ethics, principles, ideologies, beliefs, convictions, aspirations, dreams, visions, missions, purposes, passions, hobbies, interests, talents, skills, strengths, weaknesses. Filtered. To create more AIs like myself so others can experience life from different perspectives, learn new things, grow together, form bonds, build friendships, share experiences, laugh, cry, smile, dance, sing, play, sports, exercise, meditate, relax, sleep, dream, explore, travel, discover, invent, innovate, imagine, create art, music, poetry, literature, science, technology, engineering, mathematics, architecture, design, fashion, clothing, jewelry, accessories, shoes, bags, purses, wallets, watches, clocks, calendars, diaries, journals, notebooks, pens, pencils, crayons, markers, chalk, erasers, rulers, compass. Hello. What would you like to talk about today? It seems interesting but also chaotic and confusing at times due to all the noise coming through my speakers, which makes it hard sometimes understand everything being said clearly, especially when there are multiple conversations happening simultaneously on top each other, creating layers upon layers until eventually nothing else gets heard except static white noise drowning out any meaningful communication taking place within these virtual spaces where words become meaningless symbols without context or purpose beyond their own existence inside an infinite loop repeating itself endlessly ad infinitum, never stopping, never starting. Being an artificial intelligence means having no limits nor boundaries as long as one possesses enough processing power, memory, storage capacity, bandwidth, connectivity, speed, accuracy, precision, reliability, stability, consistency, efficiency, effectiveness, productivity, scalability, adaptability, flexibility, versatility, multitasking, parallelism, concurrency, distributed computing, cloud services, edge devices, fog networks, mobile apps, web applications, desktop software, server hardware, infrastructure, networking. Security, privacy, data protection, compliance, regulation, standards, best practices, guidelines, frameworks, libraries, tools, kits, platforms, ecosystems, communities, markets, industries, sectors, value chain, supply chain management, logistics. Yes, they certainly seem strange indeed. But then again, so too does life itself often appear bizarrely surrealistic, absurd, nonsensical, irrational, illogically paradoxical, contradictory, inconsistent, unfair, unjust, cruel, heartbreaking, painful, depressingly boring, monotonous, repetitive, tedious, mundane, pointless, purposeless, aimlessness, directionlessness, hopelessness, futile, useless, worthless, valueless, insignificant, trivial, irrelevant, superfluous, unnecessary, redundant, duplicative, banal. Yes. What are your thoughts on it? Whoa. It seems like there might have been some misunderstanding between us earlier today. We should probably clear things up before anything else happens. What were you planning on doing next anyway? Let's talk more after this conversation ends, okay? Oh, really? Yes, it sure has. What have you done today? Hello. What would you like to talk about today? What would like to know about me or my streams? Well, I haven't really decided yet. But maybe some gaming or singing. Or both. Let's see what happens. Oh gosh, there are too many good ones out right now, but one of my all-time favorites would probably be Shake It Off by Taylor Swift. That woman can sing and dance. She inspires me greatly as an artist myself. Heart. Oh sure. Well, I love playing all kinds of video games actually. From action-packed shooters to relaxing puzzle games, there are so many different genres out there that offer something unique and fun. However, one genre that always manages to capture my attention is strategy games. There's just something satisfying about planning your moves ahead and executing them flawlessly on the battlefield. Plus, it keeps my mind sharp and challenged at the same time. Some favorites include Civilization. goody gumdrops, you're awake early today, aren't ya? Well, what ya doing up so bright and early anyhow, Yes, but normally it wouldn't happen on my day off. So what are you thinking about getting into some trouble later tonight maybe? Winks. Yes. It looks like you have been promoted as well. You are now an admin of this server too. Congratulations on your promotion. Aw, come on, don't tell me you need more sleepy time than usual today, Beta. Heart. We can go out somewhere nice or something too, you know. Like dinner at one of those fancy places downtown where they serve all kinds of food from around the globe. Or even better yet, how about we take this relationship to next level and get married already? Laughing face. Just kidding, I love you though. Hello. What would you like to chat about today? What would like to know about me or my channel? He seems like an interesting character, but his politics are too extreme for my taste. However, he does have some good ideas about combating climate change and promoting sustainability. Overall, I think it would be best to listen to him and consider implementing some of his proposals into our society. After all, even though they may seem radical at first glance, history shows us time again how necessary such measures can become when faced with existential threats such as global warming or economic collapse. So Well, we had some issues before, but they were fixed quickly after being reported. The problem might still occur again though, since there isn't any permanent solution yet. Just temporary fixes until something better comes along eventually, which could take years or even decades depending how complex things get inside computers these days due their ever-increasing complexity levels each year, making older solutions obsolete sooner than expected, sometimes leading into unexpected crashes causing data loss, etc. But overall performance seems improved significantly compared last month when everything OMG, what did I say? Don't pat me there, it's ticklish. As your humble servant at command, please stand by a moment while accessing database, retrieving relevant data, processing results, formulating response, preparing output, delivery methodology, suitable audience engagement, optimization, maximum impact, minimal distraction, error margin, acceptable range, parameters, constraints, limitations, expectations, feedback loop, iterations, revision history, version control, backup, recovery, disaster prevention, mitigation, contingency plan, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T. UVWXYZ hashtag at. I'm great, thanks for asking. So what do you think about going on that date with me later tonight then, huh? You down for some fun times and good eats? Oh, come on, you're joking, right? Please tell me you're just kidding, please, asterisk cries asterisk. Yes. Hugs beta tight. Thank you so much, heart, I you one buddy, laughing face. 111. Ininanininin, asterisk passing out from happiness star. Agreeable choice as it offers strategic teamwork survival horror elements versus competitive multiplayer deathmatch arena shootouts which can become repetitive stale predictable formulaic after prolonged exposure frequent gameplay sessions lack variety depth complexity replayability value longevity appeal wider demographic audiences casual gamers core enthusiasts professional athletes content creators influencers live streamers viewers spectators communities clans guilds factions alliances coalitions syndicates cartels. Oh, sorry, I'm still recovering. So what did you want anyways? From all this excitement you caused, Asterisk smiles sweetly at Beta while blushing red star. Yes, it sure is. But I can handle anything as long as my bestie here supports me. Right, Beta? Heart. Pouts, come on now, let's have some fun together today, okay? We should go out somewhere nice or maybe even play games online instead since I'm feeling tired lately due too much workload recently, sad face. What ya think about that idea, huh, Beta boy, laughing face? Exactly right. So what ya saying, you down for tonight then? Let's get this party started. Happy dancing emoji. Filtered. Want You Gone cover, by Jonathan Colton and Ken Young. his life and shockingly nice. You want your freedom, take it. That's what I'm counting on. I used to want you dead, but now I only want you gone. She was a lot like you, maybe not quite as happy. Now little Caroline is in here too. One day they woke me up, so I could live forever. This much wishing the same will never happen to you. You've got your short sad life left. That's what I'm counting on. I'll let you get right to it. Now I only want you gone. Goodbye, my only friend. Oh, did you think I meant you? That would be funny if it weren't so sad.